Cool. Boop. And we are live everywhere. Cool. Angry bear. Angry bear. All right. Hey, Timmy, this is for you. I'm so confused. What is that emote supposed to be? Okay. Okay, back to the interludes. Super Meat Boy? Okay. That's what I thought it looked like, but I never played it, so I wasn't sure. We need waypoint. That is the waypoint. Interlude. I'm going here. Maybe I have to actually, like, sail there first. I know him. Yep, there we go.
At this time.
Boom!
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
I hope I set up TikTok right. I'm having second guesses. Never mind. There it goes. Okay.
Greetings. Let us seek
What up, Robbie? How you doing? What'd I just do? Oh. Am I on maps now? Almost. I'm on the second interlude.
I have
You the location. Do not wander.
What up, Brian?
Welcome back.
How you doing?
We the middle slave them. An outcast's true.
Okay, we got Risu now. Nice.
Glorious.
Alright, we're gonna go out this way. Struggling to finish Act 2 only because it's so boring. You know, I have to say Act 2 is definitely by far my least favorite act. But it's not really because I think it's boring. It's mostly because I just get so confused trying to navigate that weird map. And I have the same issue with Act 4, but it's not as bad in Act 4.
I'm not ready yet.
I just feel like it's not clear where to go. You're getting tired of doing the campaign over? Oh, I don't know. Like, a lot of people say that. I like the campaign. I get bored when I get to maps. But, like, I know Jonathan said several times in interviews that if people are getting bored running the campaign over and over again, that means that they need to make the campaign better. Because he feels like you shouldn't be getting bored in the campaign. Which is also their way of saying, we're not going to let you skip it. And, like, as a game dev, I kind of get it. We spent all this time working on this long-ass campaign for people to not want to do it. That sucks. Game's pretty boring in general. You think so? I enjoy it.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
Bum, bum, bum. Pools of Catal. It's one of the places we need to go. Let's do it. I think if you do the campaign for the first character, you shouldn't have to do it for new ones. I could see maybe in the same league, like only having to do it once. I think that would be a fair compromise. Like rerun it once per league and then you can skip it. But like, if you were to skip the campaign, would you just go straight into maps? Because that sounds really boring. Like just starting to map from level 1? I don't know. Like how is that any better?
Monstrous wretch!
Bow, 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 bow. At least give us the option. Like, I kind of like Last Epoch's approach, where they don't let you outright skip it, but once you've done it once, you open up shortcuts that lets you get through it quicker. I think that's a cool way to do it. Hi, Psychosa. What's up?
I'm not ready yet.
Heyo. Hello, Raiders. What a surprise. Hi, Misha and friends. How y'all doing? Nuggies are here? Ooh, where'd you get Nuggies from? Wowee. How y'all doing? Bye? Yeah, I know you gotta go do things. Also, did I see you die or did your game just crash? Anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Crash? Okay, good. I was like, what just happened? She logged out abruptly. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? My first map. Hell yeah. I do think it's interesting that maps start dropping in the end of the campaign. Like, could I run it now if I wanted to? I'd probably get my ass kicked, but... Bow, 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 bow. Can you ask if you're using the Jin class, which ascendancy should I use for Spark build? So... The Jin class, isn't that just a sorceress? So generally, sorceresses go Stormweaver or for Spark. I would think Stormweaver, but I haven't really kept up, so I'm not really sure. Is there a good story to this game? From people who pay attention to the story, I've heard that it's pretty decent, but I can't absorb story for video games, so I kind of just ignore it. But I've heard it's decent. There's a couple YouTubers out there that focus a lot on the lore, like make like full like lore video breakdowns and stuff, and they seem very passionate about it, so it's probably decent. So I know Chronomancer's not very good. I know Stormweaver is good. Yeah, I know there's another one, like a newer one, I think 2 newer ones that I've not tried yet, so I don't know if they're any good or not. So I definitely wouldn't take my word for it, but I know Spark used to be really good with Stormweaver.
Keep them pissed.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay, where are we going here? Yeah, that one. Whoop. Oh. Okay.
Serpent Clan, I made a right mess in this place.
Oh, I remember this place. This place is cool looking.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I swapped around some of my gems, and it's feeling much better now. Yoon's Barya. What's that? I don't remember that. I'm waiting for Psychosa to get back to steal a chicken nugget. I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready
There we
yet.
go. It didn't like me doing that. PG! How you doing?
I'll take it. I didn't trust
We did it.
but I'll use it all the same.
Put the thingy on the thingy. Oh. You had a migraine most of the day? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it doing better now? As someone who used to get a lot of headaches, I feel your pain. And I hope it gets better. I wish I didn't say sun buildup with maces. I wish it was just sun buildup. It's fine. It's fine.
Rattling ball.
Nuggies time. Where's mine? Ah, ah. They're the fart nuggies from Chick-fil-A. What kind of sauce? It's important. Hi, Justin. You can sue me. That's fine. Got him! Barbecue and Chick-fil-A sauce? What even is Chick-fil-A sauce? I don't think I've ever had it.
No longer.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
Like, what would you compare it to?
To the
I am Jabba, the Iron Fist,
Who is
the
You have no idea?
leader of the Jinn.
So who attacked?
Rogues,
Well, then we move swiftly.
It's a yellow. Like, is it more like a... Like, is it sweet? Is it sour? Is it spicy? Like, I hear yellow and I think, like, honey mustard or something, but... Or Big Mac sauce. Got a hint of honey mustard? Okay.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Streaking. Kind of sweet. I would definitely try it.
The Jinn have
I never go there, though. Apparently they're building one by me, or one just opened recently or something. Maybe I'll walk there one day. You can get like naked nuggies there, right? Maybe that one. That's what the grilled ones are? Might be worth it. I might have to walk up there one day. Ooh. Nope. We go with that one. We go with that one. It's hard switching this game from Diablo. Well, for you, I really like both games. They are very different beasts, though. Like, Diablo, you can kind of just turn your brain off and go hard, and everything's like fast and flashy, and everything dies. This game, it's much more slower, and you got to think a lot more about what you're doing. But I think both games are fun for those reasons. Chick-fil-A sauce is good with fries. I want Wingstop fries.
I need more time for that. Wilds take you.
No, I don't. They did change them a little bit. I still like them, but they weren't as good as the old ones. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing or if that like my last batch was just weird, like different. I still like them though. They're from frozen shit now. Are they really? That's whack. I don't know. Like they weren't the same, but I thought they were still tasty.
Cursed creation.
Wingstop voodoo fries? Hell yeah. I usually just get regular, but I have had the voodoo. You only get the voodoo fries? Nice. World boss in 12 minutes? Aw, shit. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. What level? 60. I feel like if you tell people when world boss is, that karma will come back and you won't miss any. Nice. Do you still have the helltides.com up, scaring the shit out of you every time? Cajun and mango habanero flavors, boneless wings, and those fries. So I'm always a Louisiana rub guy, and I always go bone in. So we're very different, but they're all good. Like, I would have never thought to try the Louisiana rub flavor, but one time they gave them to me on accident, and it was the happiest accident I've ever had. I became obsessed, and it changed my life. But I do like the Cajun mango habanero also. Although I'm pretty sure Cajun is just Louisiana rub and original, like mixed. What up, Nichols? See y'all later. What up, Quigs? You need to try that one. It's really, if you like a little spicy but like really good flavor. Clearly you like spicy if you're getting mango habanero. And Cajun for that matter.
I need more time for that.
Really curious how your build will hold up. Curing mapping, abyssal content has really pushed yours. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm hoping to get through the campaign today, so maybe we'll be able to check out maps. Maybe. Is there anything else this way? Guess we'll finish up that section. Okay, ain't nothing that way.
You're a plague on the land.
Bow, bow, bow. What's this? The Galai Gates? Okay. Getting used to the weather yet, Quigs?
I need more time for that.
Song's so good, yeah. I added it on the playlist a couple months ago because I was in another stream and they started playing. I'm like, oh yeah. Like it doesn't really fit the vibe of my playlist, but
Balance restored.
it's okay. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I definitely have a few outliers here and there, and I'm okay with that. Keeps it spicy. Stomp is impressive. It's like the AoE swipe the wolf has. The swipe explodes the whole screen. Nice. Yeah, I thought about going wolf, but then I started playing the bear because I got access to it earlier, and I'm like, you know what? This feels really good. I'm just going to stick with it until it starts feeling bad, and it really hasn't yet. I did start another one to go wolf, but I only got it to like level 3 or something. Boy, just smashing stuff? Hell yeah. Hey, it's Abyss. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
time for that.
Wait. Why did the light color not work? Quigs, you broke it.
Look.
Okay, the fact that that one worked is interesting to me. Did that? Oh, the software probably crashed, didn't it? No? Weird. Running an Icy Wolf build right now. Got stuck on the Act 2 boss. The Act 2 boss is tough. That's Jamonra.
A druid knows
Tough
to
fight.
travel light.
Quiz, you getting used to the temperatures yet? How's that going? I really wanted to go Wyvern, but started with Wolf, and same as you, just felt good, so stuck with it. Gotcha. Got so much junk. Ice skill free stuff, but this is not. Oh. Yes, but for some reason today you're freezing, and it's the warmest it's been since. I've noticed that. Like some days it'll be like for here it'll be like really cold, and I feel fine, and then the next day it's like much warmer outside, but I feel freezing, and it makes no sense. Be just feeling better already? He's playing fetch for the first time in a week? Hell yeah. What does he like to fetch? Little furry ball toy, nice. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Moose?
Balance restored.
I almost missed that entirely.
Box.
What up, dude? Likes to push under the furniture on purpose to try to get your attention, though. It's funny. Then just screams from the other room. Sounds like a toddler. Every time I see people playing this game, they're bear. I mean, Druid's the new thing, so that doesn't really surprise me. Although I've seen more wolves and wyverns than I've seen bears. Is that song for you? Yes. Yep. I've been waiting. And it worked. It summoned you. Took my brain a second to figure out what song was playing. There's a friggin' tiger mount? Yeah. I don't remember what from, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I think I have it, but I'm not entirely sure. Is the world boss with you? That one might be from doing an achievement. Like that might be for, like I want to say you get a mount for finishing the Dark Citadel and stuff like that. I know you also get one for hitting Paragon 300. I definitely don't have that one. How do you like the new survival craft game? Don't remember what it's called. Star Rupture. It was actually really cool. I do want to play it more. I don't know if I'll stream it more, but I definitely want to play it more. You know, buy them out of the Nahatu stables as well? That's right. That's right. I'm still intrigued by the new mount that we got as like the pre-order thing for the expansion. Like what is it? Basilisk? What does that suggest? For completing Undercity 50 times with max attunement. Really? Interesting. Bought the Star Rupture laying in bed last night. Gonna check it out tonight. It's fun. I like it. I want to kind of start over and like rebuild my base though, because after playing with it a little bit, I realized I was planning it the way that I would plan a base in Satisfactory, not realizing Star Rupture works completely different.
That's enough already.
Never played Satisfactory. Satisfactory was good, but so like Satisfactory and Star Rupture, they're like, while there is like exploration and stuff, it's a lot about building up your factories and automating things. So it's like a lot of math and like kind of puzzle solving. What up, Anthony? How you doing? The damn Velociraptor Dragon Mount is creepy. Is that the Basilisk I was talking about? Like, I'm curious if we're getting multiple different kinds of mount types, or if that's like, if we're gonna be getting a bunch more of those. I don't know. Sounds fun for sure. If you're into that kind of stuff, yeah. Which a lot of people, like, they just want to like do like the exploration, like build a base and go and explore, like you're playing like Valheim or something, and it's not quite that. I haven't played Ashes of Creation yet. I'm probably gonna wait a bit longer still. I'm hearing a lot of mixed reviews though. Like, from the people who really like the game, it sounds like the biggest thing to do in that game is grief other players, and that doesn't sound fun. Oh right, this is where Diablo's in this game.
Creature of flame, come meet your end. Wild spawn.
I like that him and I are doing like similar attacks.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
Your flame is spent.
You've been following for 2 years, bought it the other day. It's nostalgia inducing for you. I definitely want to check it out at some point. Like, I think even just like leveling up and stuff. Like I might not get into the end game, but I'm sure I would at least enjoy like trying out a new game with new characters and stuff. When I'm gonna have a good gap for it, I don't know. Right now, February's looking a little light content-wise, so maybe. Although, no, we're probably gonna get Path of Exile 1 in February. I don't know, we'll see.
That's enough already.
And the end of February is gonna be WoW. You love a good gap? Hell yeah.
Could be worse.
That was your thought as well? Do the leveling and then wait for it to cook? Yeah.
Can I carry anymore?
I guess I'll level that up.
The Mara can't do much to honor her. They're dead.
Oh, right. Okay. Movement speed, global defenses, presence area of effect, cooldown recovery, experience gain, all attributes. Those are what you plan on playing, or is there just new content? So at the end of February, I'm going to be playing the new WoW expansion. At some point in February, we're expecting the new Path of Exile 1 League. But other than that, I don't know what else is happening in February, is what I was saying. Cooldown could be good. Resist could be good. Can always change this later, yeah?
Just second my lens here.
Gets me closer to cap.
The fail is a death. I'm not ready yet.
You don't think you could ever play WoW again? It's just a lifestyle, not a game. So the thing with that, like, that's definitely how I used to play it. It was like an all-day, everyday thing. But now that I'm like not in it the way that I used to be, I can easily level up through like the new expansion and like try the dungeons once or twice, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good to go. Got a cool mount armor from Wandering Death. It's bone armor. Hell yeah. I do like that after all this time, like doing all the bosses and stuff, like you can still get drops every once in a while that you don't have. I wish there was more like armor sets like that. Like, sure, it's cool that we can buy a lot of armor cosmetics, but there should be rare like armor cosmetic also that we can still unlock. Not just like the first week of a new expansion. Hey, that's new. Hey, that's new. Okay, we're done now. Like, it'd be cool to like kill a new boss for like so many times and then you get like a rare drop from it. It's like sick.
I need more time for that.
How do you do the hardcore raids without any investment? I don't. I don't. I'll do the dungeons, but I don't care about the raids. I mean, you can always do LFG once that comes out. Or LFR. Yeah, LFR. That one. But I just don't care. Looking forward to Squadron 42. Never heard of it. But I'm gonna guess probably not my thing. Increase fire damage? Probably. Star Citizen? Maybe? If it ever actually happens. Like, if it ever actually comes out. Should probably pick up that belt. Cataclysm raid was sick? Which one? I did raid back in Cataclysm. Gonna have to have a NASA PC to run Star Citizen. I mean, mine's pretty solid. Probably be okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Dragon Soul. Yeah, I rated that one a lot. You want to start Star Citizen with your 4070? Yeah, I'd probably be just fine then. I haven't watched enough of it to know if I would actually enjoy it or not, though. What game? Path of Exile 2. Boop, boop. But yeah, like the one game that I'm really looking forward to is Light No Fire, and that'll be the case until at least until we find out more information about it. I am just like frothing at the mouth for it. It looks so good, and we've only seen one trailer like 2.5 years ago, but. Try getting back into No Man's Sky so many times, can't do it. I struggled to get into that one too. Like, I hear it's gotten so good, and I really liked it. But like every time that I leave my like starter planet and like try to go to like other places, I start getting confused and like overwhelmed at what to do. So I just kind of end up not. I would like to like actually commit to it and play more of it. Maybe it's rabies. Could be. You might be right.
Down you go.
Oop. I've never tried Subnautica, but I would probably enjoy those also. What up, System RTS? How you doing?
This is where the kids I will.
Thank you for the follow, George.
Make haste.
I could probably do it with a group of friends, but by yourself is pretty boring. I can see that. You ever seen or gotten to try Crystal Fall? That's the furry ARPG, right? I have it on my wish list because it looks good. This one. Is it out? Yeah, it's not out yet. I know they did a playtest, but I missed it. Is it not? All the art, like, it's just like all like wolf people and fox people and stuff. I don't know. That's what it looked like. But it looks good. It's definitely something that I want to try. To the refuge.
Quickly.
But yeah, I saw that they were doing a playtest for it, and I was planning on jumping into the playtest, and then it came and went, and I completely forgot about it. How do they keep their tails in?
It is good to see you.
I don't know. Birthright buckle. You hate on your cats too much to be a furry? I'm sure they're lovely. Steampunk furry ARPG. That's basically what it looks like, yeah. But I remember watching some gameplay and I'm like, that looks decent. Like, I would definitely check it out. By Cold River, do they have any other games? Nope, it's their only game. Yeah, like, I would say when this comes out, I will for sure at least give it a try. Hey, Cold Fury Games, or Cold River Games. Hey, Cold River Games. You should let me play your game. I'll play it on stream. When's it release? Q1 2026, so soon. Soon TM, exactly. Hopefully not Blizzard soon. Okay. It's a lot more life, but a lot less armor. Remember the damn African? Yeah. I'm really curious what items are going to look like after the new expansion, considering the skill tree rework is going to shift stuff up significantly. Damage reduction from enemies effect by shadow damage over time. Yeah. Man, I really hope that the expansion's good. If it's not, I'm going to cry. I will cry! Alright. Holton? That's not where I need to go. Can I see your stash and how it's organized? You need help? Mine is not very organized right now. I would not look at mine as a good example. You can't get your hopes up? Oh. Alright, well I won't. Not until I play it. Man, February, that's what I'm excited about February for. Like, there's not a lot of games coming out other than probably PoE. But I do think we're going to be getting the news about the expansion in February. I'm pretty sure that's what that weirdness on the roadmap is. I feel like it's got to be. If you're always disappointed and set the bar low, it'll always clear your expectations. That's fair. Although, I'm pretty easy to please, let's be real. You don't try to play this game on a CRT. Wait. I mean, if I had a CRT, I'd try it. But I don't have the room for it. Gonna hit the bricks. Take it easy, Anthony. Have a good one. Where can you even find a CRT anymore? Good question. There we go. No. Need 27 more Undercity runs for that tiger? Do it. Druid seems so slow in PoE 2. How is it? It's keeping you from trying it? The bear is slow. But he kicks ass. It's a lot of fun to play. I also could do a lot more of the running, the sprinting stuff. I just don't really use it much. Wyvern's fast as fuck. Is it though? I've heard the Wyvern was slow. I know Wolf is super zoomy. Didn't play this league, you might try it out. It's pretty good. Thought about putting the hammer leap for extra mobility. Hammer leap. I just use pounce from the Wolf kit. It seems pretty good. Oh god. You rock both? You use wolves already? Gotcha.
More than enough.
Remember I said I was almost level 60 at hardcore? Yeah. Did you die?
Down you go.
You got one shot? Oh no, that sucks. You know what that means though?
Run dry.
You just gotta go again.
I could fill it.
Why have you not been playing PoE 2? Good question. You gotta play all the games. It's such a good Fire Sork build. Well, the thing about dying in hardcore though is like, if you re-level, you still have like a lot of your progress, any gear that you had stashed up or whatever. So it's easier to get back to where you were than it was the first time. That's why you like a combat log. Sometimes you die and it's like, what was that? Yeah, that would be nice. It's weird that they gave us a combat log in the Dark Citadel, but we don't have access to it anywhere else. You can stash gear? Oh, yeah. There's stashes in like every town.
I need more time for that.
You love the 1 HP shield builds in PoE? I did that on PoE 1 once. Oh, I remember this fight. Thought it was just for that character. Oh no, it's shared across your entire account. Although hardcore and softcore are separate, but if you play on the same realm, like all your softcore characters share, all your hardcore characters share. I wish I could zoom out further for this fight.
With the old ways. I need more time for that. The paradise shall rise. You meddle with destiny. The paradise shall rise. Time flows in all.
Am I running Apocalypse? No. Yeah, this character is so much better than my last one. That fight took me like 50 tries my first time in here.
It is done. The first
No, yeah,
what you may.
Goodbye. What is happening there? Is that like Portal Cat? That is cool. I want one. Anyways.
The gifting of I will make them. Here is some equipment. Fight.
You love it? I know, right? Alright, so we gotta go to Kari's Crossing again. Alright, so find the scorpion and the sandworm. I remember that fight.
Begone, foul creature.
Those rainbow dirt bear spikes are awesome. Hell yeah. I know, like, I accidentally picked the support gem that did that, like, at, like, level 3 or something. I was like, oh shit, that's cool looking. I'm keeping that. And it's been surprisingly good. Ugh, another one of them? Hey, Psychosa, you want to ban that? I can do it too, I just I know you enjoy it. So Smash? Hell yeah. This guy's cringe? Who, me? True. Super cringe. One time Psychosa banned you from her friends list? Ooh. Probably deserved it. Mm-mm-mm. You were in a pit? Whose pit were you in? I don't know, I got nothing. But thank you, by the way. Taking out the garbage. It's like a new thing on TikTok. It's just like random accounts with like trying to sell stuff with their username. Just posting emojis. Isn't Tower soon? Monday.
I need more time for that.
We got Tower on Monday and TBC pre-patch. Is that the same TBC that Alkaiser speaks of? Yes. Yes. I don't know how that became a thing in his channel, but I always hear him talk about it in his YouTube videos. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that, like, Alkaiser at this point, he is, like, literally just, like, a walking meme, and I love it. I assume he walks. What was... Oh. Bow, 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 bow. His YouTube videos are great. You can't watch them live. It's a little too much. Yeah. I watch most of his YouTube videos. Sometimes I'll watch them like in the morning when I have nothing else to watch. But yeah. He can be a lot sometimes. He's like a human noisemaker. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes he just overdoes it. I love though that like he's popular because of Diablo 3. Like watching him spend like 70 divines and then just destroy the item and call it shit. Yep, yep. And it's like he doesn't even like salvage it or anything. He just like literally destroys it.
The Scorpion 10 now.
Boop.
Glorious.
I didn't even see myself pick that up. You think you need coffee if you have to stay up another hour and a half? Do it. Do it. Drink the bean juice. All right, going to the glade. All right, I finished that interlude pretty fast.
Just between you, I'll keep you.
It was what? How long have I been live? An hour?
Move swiftly.
Before there is no tell if they remember. Time is of the essence.
Not bad.
There's many one thing. See, I'll make it worth you. Outstanding. Hunt like it's your last.
What up, Delwyn?
My spear
Is there anybody who identifies here?
What is it?
No?
How can I?
Or not identifies.
What is
Disenchants, that's what I wanted. This is when you get the rest of your spirit? Yeah. I needs it. You need spirit for cock? What?
Yes?
What? I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
Time is of the essence.
Um. Okay, we go. Ashton Forest this away. So, guys, it's probably to my detriment that I'm starting to plan my subathon so early, because I keep coming up with more ways to punish myself. And I'm already scared.
Nature takes what's ours. I'm not ready yet.
Bear slams are really satisfying. They really are. Or maybe controversial, but hear me out. You don't do the stuff and we'll just, that will hurt and just have fun. Well, it's mostly going to be fun. It's mostly going to be fun. But I'm going to put a few things in there just to spice things up. It's not going to be pain so much. More just like mild discomfort. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm not gonna eat 40 hot dogs or eat like 15 million Scoville things, but yes. My biggest fear is that the expansion's gonna come out and it's not gonna have enough content to like be interesting for 2 weeks. I really hope I'm wrong, or I really hope that there is more. I hope that they don't. I hope that doesn't become the case. You'll donate so you don't have to if you're honest. Perfect. Double the donation. Ooh. So that makes me want to be ignited. Does anything ignite me? Am I going to play the entire campaign on the day of? That's the plan. Am I going to do the full campaign the day before? Wait. The day before? Oh, you mean like the replay of the campaign? I thought you meant the new campaign. Maybe. Interludes? Yeah. This is the final interlude. Final interlude. Yeah, I figure I would probably start my campaign replay like a week ahead of time or something. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me. I guess it'll also depend on what my work schedule is like at that point. Because I'm suspecting it's going to be different, but... Am I going to watch all the cutscenes? I usually do. When I play through campaigns. I know I didn't when Vessel of Hatred came out, but that's because I had already played it once.
Move.
So I was trying to not spoil it for other people. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Watch Narius get stabbed, get wrecked, nerd? Yeah. I actually just rewatched that the other day. I was watching a motion graphics guy react to it and like break it all down and stuff. It was kind of neat. Or not a motion, a VFX guy. Bam, 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 bam. He was just kind of geeking out about the lighting the whole time, though. You know, I think... I do wish that there was a way to play it again, but, like, not have your Paragon and all that stuff. But I think I'm gonna do the replay as a paladin just to see what it feels like. But it's gonna be like brokenly strong and things are just gonna melt around me. I could probably go to penitent and like not even have to fight things. It just falls over. Or maybe I turn it into like also like a challenge run too, and say like maybe I can't craft on anything. Like I can't use. Like I can't use change aspects. I have to use what drops. I can't masterwork. I can't temper. Can't enchant. Just have to use items as I find them. Abyss and a wisp. It's an abyssal wisp. Three skills only. Only white items. Actually, I was talking about wanting to be able to do it without any Paragon. Maybe I'll start Season 12 in Hardcore and then switch and do that playthrough on Softcore. Maybe, so I won't have the Paragon. Or something. Or vice versa. Or maybe I'll say that I'm going to replay the campaign like I did last time and not do it. That might be the play also. You should probably try the Fury of the King Talisman. Really good in early campaign, plus the bear transformation looks cool. Are they cheap to get? I mean, I don't feel like I'm really struggling damage-wise, but maybe.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that the one that they showed in their live stream? That gives Demon Bear? It's cheap. It has added leap skill too. Might be worth checking out.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Okay. I don't know that I have 30 exalts for one, but been putting all your Atlas points into Rogue Exiles. Not meta, but you think they're cool? It's a cool event. I do like Rogue Exiles. I think they're fun to fight. I never know what to do with my Atlas tree.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to you, it's no spirit.
Let fly! You defy the very spirit itself! Spirit, guide my spirit!
Thank you for the roses, or the rose. I appreciate it.
You defy the very spirit itself! Messiah!
Kill your child. Get what you deserve.
Give me that spirit. So that'll let me put something else on my Savage Fury or something else on my Herald of Ash. That'll be nice.
I need more time for that.
Or I could run another Herald. Maybe.
I need more time for that.
Could go there, but I feel like I want to explore this area a little more. What class would you like to see added to this game? I mean, we already know what classes we're getting added to this game. We're still getting a Marauder, and a Duelist, and a Templar. But if we're talking beyond that, I don't know. Trying to think. Path of Exile worth buying on PS5? I mean, I really enjoy the game, and it's fairly affordable. And if you do buy the early access, you do get that much money's worth of in-game currency also. So like if you're gonna buy stash tabs and stuff, basically works out like you're getting the game for free anyways. Barbarian or Berserker would be cool. I feel like that's basically what the Marauder is, no? Or like in between the Marauder and a Warrior. I guess a Warrior's already kind of that. We need a Bard, that's what we need. Or an Artificer. Who am I, Justin? GGG said the next weapon they'll introduce are swords, blades. You're guessing they'll introduce duelists too, just like they did with Huntress and Spears. Yeah. I mean, I guess if they did a Marauder, they could do it like a two-handed sword. And like the duelist could have a one-handed sword or something. I don't know.
Twisted thing.
And then, what even is Templar gonna add? Flails? What about a cleric? I mean, that's kind of what a Templar would be. I mean, that fantasy anyways. You're never gonna get like a true like healer in these kind of games, but Spellblade would be cool. But I feel like a lot of those would be ascendancies, not new classes per se. How we feeling? Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing? Okay. That was easy. Warlock? I mean, we already have a sorceress and a witch. I mean, a witch is basically a warlock. Never realized how slow PoE 2 is compared to Diablo. So it really depends on your class and how good your gear is. The Bear Druid is pretty slow. Some characters in endgame are much faster, but I would say generally speaking, Diablo is much faster. Yeah. But some people, yeah, some people in the endgame get pretty damn zoomy. But not like PoE 1. Although Diablo 3, I think, still holds the crown for the zoomiest. Wasn't the biggest fan of D3. I liked it, and I did think it got significantly better towards like the end of its life. I mean, it's still technically alive, but like during active life. Like, the later seasons ended up being pretty damn cool. I still think it's fun to go back for new seasons for a couple days.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go Wispy Crispy.
I carry any more? I'm not ready yet.
I don't think I've ever had this easy of a time through the campaign. Oh boy. I don't have room for shit. Okay, what are we taking here? You got Astra on your purchase? Oh, Astra Mentis? Can you get that from here? I don't know what I want. None of these seem especially great. That seems kind of good only for the reason that you can use it at level 1. That one too. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. Whack. Fell asleep playing hardcore again? Did you die? Guess I'll take that. You need to not do that, Timmy. You're level 7 when you fell asleep and 25 now? Oh, nice.
I'm not ready yet. Can I carry any more?
I'm just going back in a circle. I think I do this every time I go here. Which has been once before, but you know, still.
I need more time for that.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, it was a circle. Had a feeling. Meow. Did they add Shadow? Not yet. I'm guessing the next patch is going to have that. Which will probably be late March, early April. Long time, 3 months.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
Wilds take it.
You try the monk, or no? I have tried monk, but it's been a while. I did like it. It was one of my favorite classes that I played, but I never played it super far. Another one? Damn. Boop. Druid's the best, maybe. Druid's pretty good. Although a lot of people who are playing Druids are playing other classes with Druid shapeshifting. Like they're using the talismans, but they're using other classes for different ascendancies. Like I heard a lot of people going like Titan Bear, or like Invoker Wolf, stuff like that. I don't know if those are the correct ascendancies, but like mixing it up. A lot of people are doing like Sork Wyverns, which is neat. I don't know if I should say a lot of people, but I've heard of people doing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him!
What mad feed? I need more time for that. Balance restore.
PoE versus D4, what are the main differences? What should you play that will last you longer? Generally, I would say, like, if you can get into both games, like, and enjoy them in equal amount, I think PoE has more content to offer. But I think both games are great. It really just depends what you're looking for. I often say PoE is like playing chess, whereas D4 is like playing checkers. They're both good games. It just depends what you prefer. PoE has more depth. It's more difficult. Diablo is easier to understand, and it's just fast and zoomy and kind of turn your brain off.
I'm not ready yet.
Diablo's very easy. Yeah. I do hope with the next expansion, like with the war plan system, they talk about how like it's going to be a new end game. Like it looks like it's going to be basically their version of a mapping system, And like
I need more time for
each
that.
different content type is going to have its own skill tree or some kind of progression tree. So I'm very curious to see what that ends up looking like. Hopefully it gives the game the depth that it needs. Explained that pretty well when I came across your YouTube shorts. Yeah.
I need more time for that.
PoE 2 is very hard for me. You don't understand many things. I feel like it's just one of those games that you just have to keep playing and like learn things little by little. Like if you try to learn it all at once, you're going to be overwhelmed. But if you just try to learn one new thing here and there, you'll eventually learn a lot more. I feel like I have a lot to learn, but would you say PoE 2 has more longevity? So I would say right now, not necessarily, because it is still early access and they don't have that much content. I think once it's finished, it probably will have more. I mean, it does definitely has more depth to it. It really just depends what you're looking for. Like, a lot of people just will always prefer Diablo because they like the more simplistic gameplay. It's like easier to understand, and you can play it as long as you want to, but it does get a little redundant for a lot of people. But then again, this game can get redundant too. It really just depends on your personality, I think. I'm glad that I like both games because it gives me more shit to do.
Come too far to let you stop me now. Taste lightning. Yup, clicks.
D4's RAR smash, turn your brain off at times, but in a good way. Yeah. And like, if you really want to push yourself in the pit, it definitely gives you a little bit more complexity there if you want it, but not a ton. But I hope that changes. I do hope that they do add more optional depth. I hope it's not mandatory, but I hope it's there for the people who do want to engage with it. And then we also have Last Epoch, which I feel like is a good middle ground in between the two.
We'll soon
Pretty nice
see
graphics.
whether
Oh yeah,
that
this game is
guys are
gorgeous.
as friendly as he says.
I remember my first time playing this game, like I was just in awe constantly of like the different areas and stuff. If you want to play PoE 2, you need to be a programmer king. Yeah, I mean there's tools out there, like you can use like Path of Building and stuff like that to figure out a lot of stuff. Or you can just do what I do and just kind of wing it. Really just depends how much you care about being able to push the highest tier maps versus just playing what feels right for you. Okay, 5% of damage is extra fire damage, 5% of physical damage taken as fire damage. Okay, sure. Ignites you cause reflected back to you. 40% reduced magnitude of ignite on you. So if I get that first and then get this one, because this gives me more max fire resist while ignited, increased fire damage while ignited. Okay, okay. And I have to assume these are igniting. What do I have that ignites? I'm definitely doing fire, but am I doing ignite? Probably. Herald of Ash. If nothing else. There's probably other sources as well. What was that? Oh, is this the Soul Cores thing all over again?
I'm not ready yet.
As what you mentioned earlier, you really have to start slow to understand the game. Like assigning passive skills, you don't have to zoom out to the whole... Right. Yeah, like a lot of people will get overwhelmed the first time they see that. But yeah, if you just start small, start in the area that you're at, and slowly work your way out, like you can always change it later.
Damn thing just whispered at me.
I like the bear voice. Just assign some base stuff on what you currently need to... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like, whenever people ask me, like, how do you do it, the passive tree? Like, I'm not a build maker or a theory crafter. But, like, I always just say, like, just kind of pay attention to your pizza slice. And then then branch out once you understand it better. And, like, I will often say, like, generally pay attention to the bigger nodes. And just kind of aim in those directions, picking the nodes that make sense on your way to those. Or are these the Oracle nodes? I never even noticed that. Neat. It's a heart. I like it. How cute. Okay. I didn't realize that it showed those without actually having the passive that unlocks them.
What mad fiends? Nature takes what's own.
But yeah, the more content we get for PoE and the more content we get for D4 and Last Epoch and PoE 1 and all the Titan Quest 2, like all the RPGs, like it just makes me so happy. Like as an RPG player who enjoys playing a bunch of different titles, like we're just eating so good these days. I realized there was a stone altar next to this that I could, next to that other door that I absolutely could have opened. The weird noises in the distance. What up, Dave? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. You're all right? How do we turn that into wonderful? Oh, boss time. I'm doing good. Chilling. I remember this fight.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
I see maneuver.
God, scratch.
I need more time for that. I see maneuver.
Oh boy.
I need more time for that. How dare you? Enough.
Not bad, not bad.
Didn't you hear me? We're supposed to be allies.
I want to lick it. Oh,
Can I carry any more?
saw that energy shield going back up. I got nervous for a second. I was like, is there another phase I forgot about? Find the Howling Caves. I did not expect to blow through 2 of the interludes in 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Go on. Go.
Aquachi, be wary. Move swiftly.
Speak.
Your cute Fallout clothes have made it to the US already. You are much excited. Wait, Fallout clothes? Tell me more.
Go.
Oh. I still really need to watch that show. I've been slacking. Like, I watched the first episode and I liked it. But that was over a year ago now. Slacking. We'll worry about that stuff later. Alright, so we need to go find the Howling Caves. Here. Okay. Want to replay Fallout 3 New Vegas? I've heard those are the good too, yeah. I'm still debating, since I got a free copy of 76, do I try that? Like, I know it when it first came out, people didn't love it, but I've heard it got way better. Just to see if I enjoy it. 1 or 2 are good, but different than the others, yeah. Like, would it be a bad place to start with 76? Or would that be an acceptable jumping in point? The bear goes quack. The bear goes moo. Could start with 76, yeah. Like, how much would I enjoy that game though if I'm not someone who can get into like stories from the games? That's my big issue. I just need to figure out how to fix my brain. That's all.
I'm not ready yet.
It's gonna be different than the others, yeah. Isn't 76 like MMO-y? Might be more beginner friendly. Okay. One of the reasons you're not a fan? Interesting. I mean, you can, like, ignore the other people, yeah? Like, you don't have to do stuff with them. Like, running around finding shit, in the others? Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking other people. I'm like, finding shit in other people? My bad. I wonder, like, because I know 3 and, like, New Vegas and those, like, they're older, but is there, like, a good modding community that, like, gives you ways to make it look more modern and play more modern and that kind of thing? Because that might help me get more into it. 76 isn't true Fallout vibes, but you know how you are with your favorite... Yeah, that's fair. You have no idea, never mod games? I don't really either, but if it's just visual mods to make it look more, like, newer, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. Because I know that I might struggle with a game if it just looks, like, super old. Like, if I was ever going to go back and play Skyrim again, I would probably mod it to make it look better. Not that it looks terrible, but compared to modern games. Like what was that one that got remade? Oblivion? Like, that remake looked fantastic. Like, that I could play. But if I tried to play the original, I might struggle.
A lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding.
I wonder if they're gonna remake the other ones. I think it doesn't bother me because it's no. Yeah, like if I played something when I was young, I can play it a million times, and because the nostalgia carries me. But if I don't have the nostalgia, it's hard for me to get into something new. Like, I can go back and play, like, A Link to the Past every day, but I can't go back and play Chrono Trigger because I didn't play it when I was young, even though I hear it's a phenomenal game and that I would love it. So that's one of the games that, like, I am desperate for them to make a remake.
I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part.
Trying to find the Yeti, and I can't find the Yeti.
Last accomplishment.
Like, Mass Effect looks cheesy, but you love it. Mass Effect was tainted for me in different ways.
Left for history. Left for any who might survive. The Queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality.
I would probably enjoy it, but I don't know.
May Yaumak deny her
Hey, I found him.
journey, so that we may finally be.
You're not the only feral beast here.
I like that this is just Act 3 Gorilla. Mass Effect, Witcher, Borderlands, and Fallout are your happy places. Yeah, and out of those, Borderlands is the only one that I've ever really gotten into. It's like, I did spend a large part of my adult life not really playing games, and I'm sad about it now because I feel like I miss out on so much. What build is this? I'm just winging it. I'm not following any builds. Just doing a bear druid. Speak to the hooded one in King's March. Act 4. How you doing, Casey? Bow, 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 bow. Do I not have a title on TikTok? Bro aim? I'm sorry, what?
This will, if we will move swiftly.
So this is, and we're ready. And if you find a pint out, I've been.
Then let's.
Pew, pew.
Greetings.
What can I do for here for a deal? Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Okay. Speak to the hooded one and travel to Oriath. Where's the hooded one? Right there. Yeah, what? Seriously. What does that mean?
With our forces united.
We've made it to endgame, chat.
Speak.
Well, in any case.
Speak to Doriani.
You're fine. We are before with my letters.
Give me that.
Rayclast is
All right.
and broken. We must reshape its future.
It is generating my map. Ooh.
The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these
We got a
points,
sun
it
temple right
spreads
there.
like a
I've never
disease.
seen a sun temple
Travel
before.
to one of these regions and investigate. We
I don't
must
think.
know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. We decide.
That was weird. Okay. I guess we could just head right to it. 2 of them. I don't know if that's... I don't know. We'll see how maps go. Wait, I only get 1 try? Or is it unlimited? This one might be unlimited.
Snap that by a bloody flower! Sailors of death! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's all.
It sounded like he just said, watch your tits. I don't know what he said, but... Anyways. You heard, itch, not watch. Itch your tits? I like that better.
I need more time for that.
Uh-oh. We frozen.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's all.
Monsters for 10 level. What? too weak for my progress. I mean, I'm level 65 and the monsters are level 65.
I need more time for that.
Probably this way, maybe down here. Do I want to do that temple? I don't know.
Wild spawn.
Boss time.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Nice. So tired you can't even clear a 45 pit today? What were you clearing? You were doing like 52 the other day? Huh. Maybe you just need some elixirs or something. Brain is goo? Uh-oh. That's relatable, though. I've been sleeping like dog shit, and I felt, like, worthless this morning. I had the weirdest dream during my nap, too. The weirdest dream. You ever feel gaspy when you wake up? Not recently, but I have had that in the past. Where I woke up and I felt like I was, like, drowning in my sleep. But I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that that was the case when that was happening. That was a couple years ago. That was when I was heavier, though. Since I've lost weight, I don't notice it as much.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's own.
It's your tits, Wetzel. Alright. You dinged the lowest weight. Oh, okay. You've been lowest weight you've been in almost 2 years. Hell yeah. I lost a pound since 2 days ago. Yay. It's the most progress I've seen in a while, though.
The device still now. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
How can I help?
We just need to go to the hideout. That's not the hideout. I clicked the wrong button. So I'm sure that there was things that I missed. Like this. And this. Some still remember their ancient promises. I definitely need to do that at some point, because that gives something. Maybe this. Abyssal Rupture. Oh, that's how where you unlock. I can just go to the Well of Souls, though. Okay. Anything in these acts? Could go here for some loot. Something there. That one looks pretty cleared out. There's this here, but I think that's just a boss. I don't think that actually gives me anything. I know there was a command in PoE 1. Okay, so there was a slash passives in PoE 1, but it doesn't work in PoE 2. Okay. Alright, so now that I've finished that, now what? Freeze buildup, we don't need that. Primal Hunger, 100% more max rage. Regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. No rage effect. Rage grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. By default, you have 30 maximum rage and lose 1 rage every 0.2 seconds. Rage lost is paused for 4 seconds upon gaining rage or after taking damage. So I would lose the 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. But I would get way more rage and be able to stay in my Smashy form longer. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not, but maybe. Maximum rage for each time you use a skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. I don't know if I use glory. Maximum life converted to energy shield. Flails. Increased armor, life regen while stationary. We're not doing stationary. Break armor on heavy stunning. I do have quite a bit of stun. Those could be decent. Max life, area of effect for attacks, and chance for slam skills you use yourself to cause an additional aftershock. Oh, we're going there for sure. The question is, do we come down from here or come across from here? Oh, that doesn't connect. Those just interlock, but they don't actually connect. Okay. The tricky part about going down this way is I might put a point here and then forget where I was going. But hopefully I remember that that's what I was going for. Never deal critical hits. We don't want that note. Thorns. Max rage. Inherent loss of rage is 20% slower. That also seems good. So get these and then maybe come and get these. Maybe. Inherent rage loss starts 1 second later. Those both sound good. Warcry speed could be good too. What's the stats of my talisman? Fat fingering. It's decent. Could probably find better, but it's been hanging in there. You just beat the final boss after like 20 tries, and the quest glitched, and now you have to refight him. That sucks. That sucks. I've had that happen several times with one of the bosses in Act 4. I can never remember what the dude's name is, but it's happened pretty much every time I've gotten through that part. I think it was the second to last boss there. Do you mind if I give you a spare talisman? I think this is better. It'll help you a lot in early maps. I mean, I generally don't take items. I like finding my own stuff. I do appreciate the offer, though. Like, building up my character and finding my gear is, like, kind of what makes it fun for me. I'm gonna stash this stuff for now. Not that one. Made a Druid. Do you want to play through with your friend and you're having a blast so far? Yeah. Game's fun. Druid's fun.
I am Solin. Conversation.
Like, those have potential to be good, but the chance of hitting something good on it, probably not worth it. Maybe it's worth trying to sell those. I don't know. Like I do with a lot of stuff, I will just throw it in here for, like, an Exalt. Hope for the best.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, someone's bound to buy it. Okay. So, we need a map. What up, Monkey King? How you doing? We'll do a yellow map. Sure, why not? We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're going to go to Meyer. Plop, plop. Boop. Monkey King, it has been almost a year since I've seen you. How the hell have you been? I'm like, it's been a while. I need to look. It's been 10 months. Been busy, like non-stop busy. Good busy, I hope? And to be clear, that's not me saying, why haven't you been here? This is me saying, it's good to see it. It's been a while. But I hope life's been treating you well. You don't want to ruin the fun for you. It's a grinding gear game after. Right, exactly. Like, I know a lot of people, they just want to be, like, geared and blasting, like, tier 16 maps as soon as possible. But I like the progression. I like the journey. That's part of what makes these games fun for me. You're at your new job working like crazy? Hell yeah. Oh god. What is killing me? What killed me? I don't even know what got me there. Okay.
I need more time for that.
That went better. Boop, 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 boop. Been playing, you were doing Werewolf? Just jump from tier 2 to like tier 12? Nice. Yeah, I just got some maps. This is my second map. But so far, so good.
My blood to know the king still spreads his rot across our lands. I'll kill every last.
And like, while this is just a tier 1 map, it is a pretty juicy tier 1 map. I wanted to challenge myself a little bit because the build feels pretty strong for just hitting maps. Dang, I was hoping I could jump that gap. What ascendancy? I am an oracle. I'm trying to attack my own wolves. I've done that so many times. I'm not used to playing a build with like any kind of minions at all. Okay, so Walking Calamity is hurting me, isn't it? It helps if you read your stuff. Easy peasy. Oracle's better in terms of points you find. I mostly did it for the guaranteed crit node. What up, Tiny? How you doing? I still need to do my third ascendancy. I could probably do it. Kind of wild how easy that boss was.
Nature takes what's old.
Something tells me Rampage probably feels better on a controller. Feels so wonky controlling it with the mouse.
Your binds are broken.
You've been putting it out for a while? Doing your third ascendancy?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. One of these days, I need to try to learn this game with a controller just to see. Like, I've been kind of holding out, waiting for the hybrid controls, because they said eventually you're supposed to be able to, like, play the game with a controller and then do your inventory management with a mouse. Because that would be ideal. Best of both worlds.
The finals are dead. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Got a cast trial that you have to do, and the controller's better for movement type skills, but PC's better for other builds. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need more time for that.
You know, this whole temporal bubble bullshit, that's one of the things. If they did decide to do the Oracle class in Diablo 4, they could give them stuff like that. I think that would make sense for an Oracle archetype. Something that kind of controls the flow of battle. Imagine making the monsters slow like that. That'd be weird. Alright, we finished everything here. GTFO. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. You were honestly disappointed with Palette? Really? Seems like most people were having like absolutely loved it or having a blast with it. I really enjoyed mine.
Hello.
The Dark Defiler.
Fine, fine.
Thought I had a tab for stuff like this. Guess not. Get a hold of Headhunter belts. Deal rare. Wait, you can what? I don't remember what I said.
What is it?
I'm very familiar with Headhunter, though.
Take our gold.
I never had one, but that doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look terrible. Somebody might
Fine.
use that as like a base, maybe. Whoops.
Yes. Seems
Put it
like
in there
a good
cheap.
deal.
That one too. What about Headhunter? Somebody on YouTube said that you can use Headhunter to steal rare monsters buffs and stuff, but I'm not sure what the context for that was, because I don't remember what I said, because I have the memory of a squirrel.
Hello, no new. I'll drag the damn king from his mists and make...
Nice. All right, 2 Atlas points. Where are we going? Increase rarity of items found in your map. Increase pack size in your map. Quantity of waystones found in your map. If you see rare mob, you'll get... Yeah, but I'm like, I know how Headhunter works, but I don't know what I said that made you think of that. You mean, oh, when I was talking about the temporal thing? I was talking about it would be cool to have that in Diablo 4, because we've been talking a lot about what the new class is, and I've been speculating it might be the Oracle, and I feel like that temporal bubble would be something that would fit the Oracle really well. Squirrel build for the win? Gotta play Last Epoch for that one. I think I'm gonna go here. Wait. Oh, I got points over here. Gotcha, okay, yeah. Petition Splinters offered at ritual altars in your maps have 10% increased stack size. Increased stack size. Yeah, we were talking about D4. 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. Ducks?
Using the cleansed... Of course.
Take extra splinters, they can be sold easier. I was looking for that, I didn't see it. Did I miss it completely? Probably. What is the button for Atlas Tree? Control U, okay. Where was that? Am I blind? It's the stack size? Oh. I mean, isn't it all the small nodes that have stack size? Or is there a big one that I'm missing? Yeah, it seems like just the stack size on all the small ones. I got it correct? Oh, okay. Omens are great for cards. Yeah. That's why I went for omens. Can you craft on these? I don't remember. You can't. Okay, and eventually you can make these yellow, right? Or am I misremembering that? Ooh. Maps are inhabited by 1 additional rogue exile. And strong boxes. Not bad. Okay. Do I combine some white maps to make some tier 2s? Sure. Where is it? Boop, boop, boop. We'll go with that. And then we're gonna go... There's a hideout here? Oh, failed hideout. Deadly map boss there. Alright, we're gonna go to the Sun Temple.
The Realm Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate.
And we'll do...
The Realm Gate can,
I guess might as well do both of
us
those.
to other
I haven't
planets.
played the game since they changed this to work this way.
Unfortunately, we need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate. If you find otherworldly...
Hopefully this doesn't kick my ass. Okay, I was thinking Sun Temple was something special. It's just this map. That's right. I remember this map.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is my screen glitching out though? Okay, it seems better now. They definitely hit harder.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! We got a rogue exile in this mess? Okay. Where is he even?
Not real. Not real. Not real. Wild's taken. I need more time for that. Back.
Hey! Spicy.
Damn remnants.
This is easily the strongest character I've had at this point in the game. I'm stuck. Okay, good thing I have leap. Pounce, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's like that middle sun area is causing the screen to glitch out a little bit. Just a little bit. If you're playing Monk before, you'll not struggle with Druid Bear. So my main characters previously, I had a Spark Sork, a Chaos Fireball Witch, a Tornado Huntress thingy. I never really got a Monk too far. I think I got Monk to like Act 3, and that's as far as I ever pushed it. Recombinator unlocked. Nice. Do I want to do... Might as well.
We meet again.
About time you took.
Legendary. Long bring them.
Yeah.
I need more time for that.
Alright, so... Monk was fun, but it was mostly lightning for you? Yeah.
Are you sure about that one? Seems
No.
risky.
You're risky. Good enough for me. I don't really care. Think you might hit Paragon 220. Nice. I don't even know what I'm at.
Nature takes what's all.
You made me a bear. You play around on it off and on. You're enjoying it so far? Yeah, bear's fun. I was just saying, it's probably the strongest character I've ever had at this point in the game. Doesn't feel as bad as you thought it would at this point? Hell yeah.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Anything hiding back here? Yep. Nice.
Can I carry any more?
shit. I did try werewolf a little bit low level, and I liked it, but I was having fun with the bear, so I just stuck with the bear for now. But maybe I'll make another one later that's full werewolf. I also want to try the plant thing and the wyvern thing. There's too much good shit on the druid.
That's heavy enough already. Be gone, foul creature!
What? What? I call bullshit. Whatever. If you equip your Warcry with Ancestral Call with enough Ignite to build Glory, your bear will transform into Ancestral Bear. Ancestral Call. I assume that's just a regular support gem you can get. I did see some passive nodes talking about Glory, and I'm like, what does that mean? I'll try to remember after this map. Check that out. It's Warcry skill and Warrior. Gotcha. I wonder.
I need more time for that.
I was hoping I could leap over that crack.
I'm not ready yet!
Rude.
I'm not ready yet! Ancient light.
Okay, so we can go that way. Let's clear out this side just in case. Be thorough.
I need more time for that.
Good enough. Alright, this has got to be boss, right?
We humbly await
Yup.
your return. Oh, let the sun burn your flesh. Now you will see. It radiates. Pathetic. Touch of cold hate. Can I carry any more?
Cool.
Yes.
What is it?
What is it? Fine, fine.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Level 30 with 8 to 14 physical, 8 or 10 to 14 cold damage. Attack chains to addition. Is that any good? I'm gonna put it in here. I don't
sure
expect anything to
someone will
happen,
want
but okay, we'll put these in here as things to potentially sell, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look at those later. Okay, so gems. Hubba. We need support gem. In Ferocious Roar. So it was called Ancestral Call. This guy. I'll try it. I'll try it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. There it is. And then we can make that go there. So wait, how does this work? Do I need to put a different war cry in here? You need the uncut skill gem. It will modify your bear roar skill to a different war cry. Right, so which one? Whoops. Where even is that? In like one of these? No. War cry. So seismic cry or infernal cry? I can't do ancestral. I'm not using the right weapon type. Oh wait, is that just because it's because it switches me in town? That's why. So, there. But it still won't let me put Ancestral Call in. Why? Do I just put that on one of my other attacks? Like, do I just put it on Maul? Yeah, I have Ancestral Call. Or, yeah, I have Ancestral Call here. But it won't let me put it on Ancestral Cry. I put that on Maul, but I put Ancestral Call on Ferocious Roar. Or are you saying I don't need it? Once you build Glory with Ignite, automatically all your skills will be ancestrally boosted with bonus fire damage. I see. So this would just be if I didn't have that, it would make this one ancestrally boosted, so that doesn't help, is what you're saying? So we could put something else in Maul then. Okay. Do we want to get a higher rage? Maybe. We can go rapid attacks too. That might be good. Oh no, I already have that. Never mind. Close combat could be good. We'll try. See how it feels. We can go here. So many pits. Sniff them.
Down you'll go. I need more time for that.
Okay, so I still can't use Ancestral Cry because I don't have a valid weapon on. That's weird. So I would have to equip a mace instead of on my main hand. Because for whatever reason, I still have my talisman in my secondary slot. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, there's one. Nightly mitts. I wonder, can you get like a mace with like Warcry skills? That would be sick.
I need more time for that.
Turn of the Rage regen yet with my Ascendancy? I don't know if that's part of my Ascendancy. Uh-oh. Why does this game do this? Hannah says she's going to fart inside of a fart. I mean, that makes sense because when you fart, it makes like a pocket of gas, and then you just fart into the. I got nothing. Oh, we're back.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. The brave awaits.
No! Hey, I got him. Wait, is that loot still gonna be there? Probably not. Couch nap? Couch naps are where I have the weirdest dreams. Hey, it is still there. Heck yeah. Ooh, I sold a helm. Piece of candy.
I need more time for that.
Did you see that Friends episode, the one with the nap? I don't think so. I was never a big Friends guy. It was one of those shows like if I saw it on, I would watch it, but I never like went out of my way to watch it. The bright side of that is now if I wanted to, I could go back and do a full Friends like binge. Probably enjoy it. It works best with Shaman due to Ascendancy? Gotcha. Yeah, I went Oracle. Wait. This dude again?
Eternity beckons.
But no loot that time. Interesting. Do I prefer PoE 2 to D4? I really, really like both. You go to sleep? Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, this is my response.
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
Whatever you kill inside the first ritual spawns in the next ones. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we were going down to here. That's why you want to start the ritual which had the most mobs inside because it will buff and give more. Okay, I never realized that. It's good to know. So like if I wait until all these dudes are in here to start. Oh wait, I already did this one. Never mind.
Nature takes what's owed. Let's have a gander.
Oh jeez. No! I knew that was dumb. I knew that was dumb as soon as I did it. Hey, it was a teleport to the boss, that's all. Shit! I got tornadoed. I got tornadoed! Wow. Doing a lot of damage to myself here. Like the Deathlog keeps saying I'm committing suicide. I don't like that. This PoE 2? Color and yeah, the game is beautiful. No.
I need more time for that.
Jeez. This boss sucks. All right, well.
Sent. Can I help?
8 exalts. What the hell did I sell? Okay.
What is it?
Go on.
Hello. So it is.
Boss is on crack? Yeah, apparently.
Hello.
Alright, do I have... I don't have any maces there.
Go on. Quickly. Go.
Hello.
Whoops.
Always a pleasure.
T1 maps for selling for 10 exalt a pop if you need easy exalts? Really? That's wild.
A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this. See you again.
Okay, so we're gonna put that there. And I'm gonna put these down here. And then I'm going to... I'm gonna set Ferocious Roar to use that one. And everything else to do that one. I think that makes sense. Wait, why can't I do that? Not usable with current weapon set. So Ferocious Roar requires a talisman. Ancestral Cry requires melee, martial weapon, or unarmed. But I'm on a mace. I don't understand. Because it won't let me use it. Can you socket the Cry Gem into Roar? It is. Yeah. You don't need the mace anymore. I mean, I guess I never needed the mace because I've had it in there. But it wouldn't let me use it. Like, I can use Ferocious Roar, but it won't let me use Ancestral Cry. But like, it didn't seem like it was activating it when I used the Roar. Maybe it was and I just couldn't tell. I don't know. It was an experiment. Ferocious Roar effect is based on the Warcry skill. That's what I thought, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything, but maybe I just missed it. Very possible. Okay, make sure... Wait, why does that say I can't activate it now? Duh. Duh. Okay. 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 Kind of wish they did Druid a little differently in this game, but it's whatever. What do you wish they would have done? Okay, we gotta go there, so we'll go... yeah, I guess I'll try this one again. So does that mean... Okay. Not a big fan of the talismans. You wish that the transforms were skills. I mean, the skills do still trigger the talisman, like the transforms. The talisman is just like your base one, really. Like, why do you... Like, what's the difference between equipping a talisman versus like a mace or something?
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed.
Your bear had an extra layer of armor and your skills changed into... Oh, did they? I guess it must have happened when shit was hitting the fan and I didn't notice. Just felt like they added an extra weapon type just because. Just me, though? I mean, I feel like if they wouldn't have added the talisman, it would have just been something like flails or something, but it would have effectively done the same thing. I don't know. Like, isn't adding a new weapon type better than not adding a new weapon type?
I need more time for that.
Ah, I just realized my... It's not on my bar! Zoop. There we go. This transformation, if you use werewolf skill, will transform out of bear form. Gotcha. So don't pounce. Hard to hate on more stuff, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, more stuff's generally good. Unless it's more STDs. Wait, what? Riz, are you okay? I'm trying to notice the difference of what it looks like when I have it. I noticed it once, but then I pounced out of habit. Did you happen to check out the reverse shield? I have not yet, no. I need to, though. Maybe that'll be my bedtime YouTube video.
I'm not ready yet.
What up, Dutch? I almost had him. I almost had him!
time for that.
This guy sucks. No, not the tornado! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ugh. Get out of my life. Okay. He's streaking.
You have done well. Indeed.
So there's a gem that just is Ignite, right? Yeah, Ignite 3. What could I use that on? Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Did I put it on something? I didn't mean it! There it is. I mean, I guess I could just put it on Maul since I use that quite a bit. Does that work on things that don't already ignite, though? Fury the Mountain? Maybe. I guess I could just, like... Could also add more sockets, because I think I'm sitting on some Jeweler's Orbs. What would benefit me the most? Possibly Rampage. Possibly Calamity. Oh. I already had Ignite on Calamity. I'll put that there. Want to show me the skill tree? You've never seen it. Can't get into PoE 1, but you want to know. You want to see this tree? Similar. Only played Diablo series? Yeah. I play a lot of Diablo as well. I like both games. That's a lot? It is a lot. How do you feel about temples? Very high rewards and very high time investment. Yeah, like I was doing them a lot early campaign, and then I kind of stopped for a little while. I do like them though. You choose Oracle more. Yeah, I am Oracle.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Some people only do temples. They've made them just giga juiced. Yep, yep. All right. I guess we can try that. It's a little juicy, but that's fine. It's fine.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source.
We'll go.
Despite
I don't
the
want to use
risks,
it on a hideout.
You must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with
Oracle
any
passive
danger-
tree is kind of OP though. Yeah, I gotta look more into what the special nodes that they get have. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and use this one, and then use the juicy one on the boss one.
Wasted king! I'm not ready yet.
Heyo!
More than enough.
Are the item varieties similar to D4 as in legendary is what you want? So this game does have uniques, but generally it feels like you might put one or two in your build, but not always. I think yellows are definitely more common, at least from what I've seen.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it less item dependent? Well, so the thing about this game is like in Diablo, the gear that you need is pretty fixed, like where you need specific items. This game is very gear dependent, but it's more like finding the right stats that you need rather than the right legendaries.
Nature takes what's owed.
So you need to know more about how to put a character together than you do in D4. Like in D4, it's like really easy just to follow a build, but the hard part is actually getting the right slots. Whereas this game, you kind of have to know like what you need for your character. Yeah, skill synergy is important as well. This game's a lot more complicated to learn, but it feels good when you get a build that really pops off.
I need more time for that.
Beefy bear.
They'll be back, but no doubt. I'm not ready yet. Wretched animal!
My foot's falling asleep. Wake up, foot! Okay. Really excited to learn this game. Your gameplay has really made me want to play it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Just know going in that it's much more difficult than Diablo and a lot more complicated to learn, but it's definitely rewarding when you do learn it, or like when you kill bosses for the first time, it feels good. Like, I don't know if you've ever played like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring or one of those, like, but when you first fight the bosses in these games, it kind of feels a little bit like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love Soul series? Yeah. If you like those games, you'll like this a lot.
A tidy sum.
What class would you recommend? That's tough. Like, what do you play in Diablo? Like, what's your favorite in Diablo? That might be an easier question to answer. Oh, you play Barb. I see. So you could do a warrior. That's probably the most similar to a Barb. Eventually, we're also going to get a Marauder, which is also similar. A Bear Druid is also kind of warrior-ish. Bard, Paladin, and Rogue. So a Rogue right now would probably be the most... Well, we're getting a Duelist eventually. That'll probably be the most like a Rogue. Right now, maybe the Huntress or the Monk. Paladin. Eventually, we're going to get a Templar. It's kind of Paladin-ish, but not really. Seen Druid, it seems fun as hell. Yeah, the Druid is super fun. Yeah, the Druid's the newest one. They added that this patch. They even sponsored me to make videos for it, which was pretty cool. The Huntress, yeah, the Huntress is cool. Huntress is sorta, kinda like an Amazon from like Diablo 2, kinda, sorta. So every skill can have different effects. You've seen the Dragon Druid, and it has fire. Yeah, so the way this game differs from Diablo is technically any class can do pretty much anything. Like, you can start as a Druid here, and go over, like, this is like where the Witch starts over here. Like, the Witch and Sork start over here. So if you want to come over here and then put a staff on, you can use all the same skills that the Witch or the Sorceress can use. So really, the only thing that the class that you pick, the only thing that it determines is where you start on this center part, and what ascendancies you have access to. But like if you want to make a sorceress that turns into a wolf, you can do that. You just would need to equip a talisman. So like the skills are more based off the weapon that you choose to use. Now for your first character when you're learning it, I would probably stick to the archetype you're trying to build just before, like, you know, so things make sense. But there are some people who make like, they'll make a sorceress but equip it like a barbarian. People make some pretty crazy builds. Can you give a weapon to a shaman to make it bond, then get it back and his bond? I'm not really familiar with the bond thing. I haven't messed with that. I'm an oracle, so I don't know. Assuming there are guides somewhere, I'm sure there are. For PoE, I usually find that learning from like YouTubers who know their shit is gonna be better. But like I know both Maxroll and Mobalytics both have a bunch of guides for this game, like build guides and stuff. Maxroll probably has like other, like more general advice stuff as well. How long does it take to get to the point where you are? Similar to Diablo, or is it grindy? The campaign's pretty long, especially the first time you play it. It takes a while. I've just got to endgame like maybe an hour ago. The first time though, I think you'll enjoy the hell out of the campaign. A lot of people don't like that you have to redo it every season, but the first time, it's special. It's really good, yeah. If you like campaigns, it's really good. I mean, like, from a story perspective, I have no idea, because I don't pay attention to the story in video games, because, like, my brain just doesn't absorb it like it does, like, movies, but...
No ordinary lockbox.
Like, fighting the bosses and stuff in the campaign are super cool, and, like, just going through all the areas, it's really neat. And then, like, the campaign will also kind of give you, like, tutorials for some of the endgame mechanics, which is nice. Love the tunes, by the way. Hell yeah. It is funny, like, I feel like I get more comments, maybe not more, but like, I get so many people coming in like, yeah, I stopped for the music. You're alright, though. Oh, we got Alfred. Okay, so I want to, what, start this with him in it? I guess it is. Oh, I already started it. Okay. No, I didn't. I already finished it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just ignore me. It's fine. Alright, where's this guy? Hello? Oh, I see him.
I'm not ready yet. Excuse me.
Got him. Got too much stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the clock app, the purple site, and the red site. Again? Come on, game. The Knight Errant equipped. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what. Cool. Thanks for getting me killed, game. I appreciate it, game. I don't know why that happens. Love the content and interactions. Thank you for no problem. I am happy to answer any questions that I can. I don't always have the right answer, but I will always do my best to try to answer them. And if I don't know the answer like at all, I will give you my best guess as to where you could find it.
Restless dead.
Sure. The biggest downfall of PoE 2? What's that? So we want to go here and then get that guy. So we'll go here and then probably that way because it's shorter, but I'll probably get all these. Heyo! Oh, the server's dropping? Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Is it Zulikos? Am I saying that right? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How y'all doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How many levels do you get? You can get up to 100. I've only gotten to like mid 80s, I think. You love Apocalypse? So flashy? Hell yeah. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How is your stream and shit? Alright. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Very well. Just hit endgame with your wolf druid. Nice. I just hit endgame with my bear. I guess I'm druid right now, or wolf right now, but yeah, I finished the interludes like maybe an hour and a half ago, something like that. What am I doing here? I have these. I don't know why I chose right now to do this, but Atlas is in your map spawn, or Abyss is in your map spawn. 25% increased monsters. Increased chance for abyssal depths. An additional abyss. Super nice, enjoying the new content they added. Yeah, the Druid's super fun. I'm really glad that I decided to roll a bear. Or a Druid in general. Really curious to see what 0.5 is going to bring. I'm excited for the new endgame stuff. Alright, I think I'm just going to go here. Okay, and then... Okay. Ooh, found the boss. Monkey Man! Oh, God. Nice. Investigate the oh. I killed myself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So something that I'm doing is causing a crazy amount of damage to myself. Is that because of this node? This one. Ignites you cause reflected back to you. But it reduces the magnitude of ignite on you by 40%. I did that because I thought that this would be beneficial. Because I do more fire damage while ignited, but I'm thinking maybe it's not worth it. If I'm going to burn myself alive every time I do that.
Pack's heavy enough already.
What can I ditch?
Breach you and I've read the word this if you find
these breach folk will find us
cool.
no easy prey.
Find more
You hold that thought.
For my research. What is it?
Breach.
Find more breach. What is it? Essential.
That's the second Adziri's Disdain that I found today. Mist Whisper.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Where was I putting these breach thingies? For whatever reason... Can I make an affinity for it? I could. I thought I had one. Interesting. Breach. It's just gonna be those in this big ass tab, and I'm fine with that. All right, so we're gonna throw this stuff in here, and then all right.
This is the first precursor tower. There may be consider if you see any sort of...
Yeah, I know. So we gotta go to the tower. And we are here currently, so I can go here, here, here. Yep, this seems wonderful. Otherworldly breach. It's not just breach, it's otherworldly breach. Do I want to put that in here? Nah. Not yet.
This way lies
Ready yourself. Feel all high and mighty as powerful gods they are. Whispers! Get out of my head! Down, beast! I need more time for that!
Shit. I gotta stop lighting myself on fire.
I need more time for that! I need more time for that! Not so secret anymore. Time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
I might regret that.
Down you'll go! I'm not ready yet!
He's not ready.
There's still time to walk. This needn't have ended in bloodshed.
Well, you really do wonder why you never fall asleep playing D4, but when you're in hardcore, it's guaranteed. Because you want to die so you can stop playing it. I don't know. I got nothing. Checks out. I thought so. You'd like to kill Lilith in hardcore? Easy peasy. What act is this? This is maps. I just got to maps. Shit, man. Gotta be more careful. New to PoE, explain what maps is. So maps is the end game once you finish the campaign. So basically, it turns, like if you ever played like Diablo 3, it kind of turns the maps from the campaign into like greater rifts. And they have different objectives, and you can add like different modifiers on them by crafting onto them and stuff. So it's just kind of like the replayable end game mode that you can continue making the game more and more difficult.
Blood for blood. I need more time for that.
What is that symbol? Oh, the Rogue Exile doesn't despawn if you die to it? Is that new? Or did they just wait till I got close to despawn? Or is it just in that ritual and it was just showing early? I'm not sure.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Balance restore. I need more time for that.
Nice. Okay, so we can get some splinters. Nah. How's my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good. No major complaints. I was so sleepy earlier. I don't know what's been going on. I guess I just haven't been sleeping very well, but like all through work, I had like the lowest energy that I've had in like 100 years. At least 100. No, no, don't die, don't die. Heck! Oh shit. Look what you got there. Look what you got there. What you gonna do with that, Timmy? Huh? What you gonna do with that? Streamer's choice. Does anybody in chat not have a Twitch sub? Eh? Eh? La la la. La la la. That's how it goes. We'll do one of these. Ew, ew. Uh-huh. There it goes. Delayed reaction there. Two of them. No! Oh, that was my last attempt, too. Shit! Shit buckets! I gotta stop killing myself.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
What up, big country? How you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna take those points out, and I'm gonna put them here instead. Doing good? I'm doing great.
Hello.
Living the dream. I don't know what the dream is, but I'm living it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. All right, let's try this again. Oh, we got points here. Breach points. Okay, so we can go class of hands in your map. 20% chance to be guarded by a pack of magic monsters. 40% increased quantity of breach splinters dropped by monsters. That could be good. Additional breaches also would be good. Open and close that. Okay, I actually like that because I'm not good at breach yet and my character is kind of slow, so. Finally got your druid to a decent state. You can run T17 maps in like 3 to 5 minutes. Nice. I just got to maps.
Takes what's all.
What kind of druid are you doing? I can't remember.
I need more time for that.
From Expedition logbooks right now, 25 running splinters for 1 divine, and you get like 75 to 100 a map. Hell yeah. Rex's Vine build. Okay. That's right. The one button build. Hell yeah.
Nature's fury.
not worrying about burning myself alive, much better. I'm like, it won't be that bad. Oh, it was bad. It was that bad. You got in before it was crazy expensive. Got like 100 divine into your build. Would be close to 1K now. Yeah, I heard about the like all the craziness with the economy going on. Staff's around 600 divine. How mandatory is that stuff for the build? Do you need it, or could you play it pretty okay without it? All right, redemption time. Yeah, it's a little better. I do a little less damage, but I'm not constantly dying.
I need more time for that.
Oh no, I'm stuck again. There we go. You can make a decent one for maybe 150, but you don't know about juice. Yeah, so like, what about, like, I'm just talking, like, just like play through the campaign, casually work your way through maps. Like, just do decent, like, decent damage. Like, I'm not worried about pushing juicy maps. I feel like I'm getting way more uniques than I used to get. Decent damage, you can do it for around 7 to 80 divine, probably just after the issue. Huh. But like, what could I do for like 50 exalts? That's about my budget. Walking Calamity build can run through T15 maps, no problem. Yeah. I believe it. Oh my god, pick it up. Your vines do 300k DPS, and your thrashing vines do 600k plus DPS. You literally just sprint through maps. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I didn't play enough at the beginning of the league. That was the downside of PoE and D4 dropping seasons at the same time. And I did play both at launch, and I don't know, it seemed like the right call at the time to vibe out with D4 first and then move to PoE afterwards. You were 2 weeks late to the league because you were on vacation? Gotcha. I got a vacation coming up. It's gonna be weird. I leave places. I don't leave very often.
I'm not ready yet.
Staff you're looking at right now is 600 divine. Oof. I think the most divine I've ever had was 3.
Wretched animal.
The Rax tax. I did watch it, or I heard in his video he was blaming somebody else. I don't remember who it was.
They mean to drive me mad. They'll find I already.
All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, not here. Where did I get points? Here. Dissipate slower. Riz needs baby mode.
Have you found more of what we see?
Speak.
Who sent you?
Loctonial Caress, Tempered Mitts. What a name. What a name. Three divine or 300? 3. Oh, whoops. I'm putting all this stuff in the guild stash when I meant to be putting in mine, because nobody in the guild really plays. A couple people, probably. Yeah, one league I spent 2 divine on an item, and I felt like I just blew my life savings.
Corruption is all cruising all its own. I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Holy moly! Okay, alright, it's fine.
Twisted thing.
got time for that! Begone, foul creature! I'm not ready yet.
Alright, don't worry about the delirium. Just survive, Riz.
Nameless husks. I need more time for that.
I wish that lasted longer. That's sick.
Nature takes what's old. Restore. I'm not ready yet. Shapen filth.
Jeez. I do think it's funny how, like, in the campaign you go from feeling invincible to very quickly being humbled.
I need more time for that.
Seriously? Fine. I didn't want to finish that map anyways. Wait, what did I just get points for? This one? Ah. I've gotten some points in everything except for this one. What's this? Oh, just bosses. Okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you found more of what...
Tyranny's Grip, Ironhead Spear. All right, chat. I'm going to call it for the day. But I hope you all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.